Ma, it is time to kill some time. Limbus Company.
Limbus Company.
I'm late to the event, but there's still a week or two left, so there's still some time. Also, I somehow managed to get Everlasting Faust, T-Corp Dawn, and T-Corp Rodion.
다툼을 나누기 좋은 환경이다. 싸움을 준비해라. 우리의 지역을 좀먹는 놈들을 처리하지.
Prepare for battle. We will clear the streets of those who leech on our territory. Let's see. Yeah, I just did 110. I did 10 rolls on the last banner. Didn't get anything. But the 110 roll looked like this. T-Corp Dawn. A bunch of T-Corp Rodios and one Everlasting Faust. And, oh yeah, I also turned gold when I was rolling. It's like, oh, yeah, we take those. So now I have some event bonus. Oh, Wool Perk is not coming up, so I can't do any more rolls even though I want to. I also want to roll for Yisong, but I also got whatchamacallit, DSG Yisong. So the only one that I'm missing now is the ring pointiliest student Yisong. But that's a 3-star. Oh wait, no, I'm also missing W Corp Yisong.
Is it worth it though?
Well, Perk is not though. But I also want Yisong.
Ideal.
Yes, he's very ideal. Also like W Corp Yisong. And also the ponytail on the ring Yisong though. Ponytail. To roll or not to roll? I mean, I can. Wait, yeah, I have I have enough lunacy for 110 roll, but it's like, no, I need to save that. Hey, you guys want to do a mirror dungeon run really quick? Please claim your rewards. Yes. Hey. See? Mirror dungeon done. Fastest, easiest mirror dungeon. Yeah, this time I stalked the mirror dungeon run. I was like, oh, I'll try doing that this time just in case like I don't have time for this week's mirror dungeon. Oh, there goes my 420 level. I also got some currency for the event from it. So, is that enough for Ryoshu? No, I don't have enough for Ryoshu. Oh well. I got all the tickets. Yeah, let's go do the event. Killing time. Stages. Wait, a scandal. I almost read that as a sandal in time because the flame is blocking it. A scandal in time. More lunacy. Also T-Corp jump scare. Oh right, it's unvoiced. Oh, time to pull out the Dawn voice. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Gremlin chuckles. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. And... Oh! Wait. Oh! That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it? Ah, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that this city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us. Wait, how do I see that? I'm not used to Dawn speak, it's been a while. thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do errand every moment, every morrow. Oh, so that's why people have been making art of Don Quixote and Mersault reading newspapers together. Oh.
But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers.
Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure four leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
That. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So, what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Oh, how do I voice it, Orion? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. I almost said commendation. I've also been playing too much Final Fantasy XIV too, because Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play Dawn Trail on release. Then and also queue times are heck. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? But small assistance from wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wait, T-Corp?
Wandering bystanders. Is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us.
Bystanders. They're treating us like we're barely there.
They didn't even mention our company name.
Aw, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there.
This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media.
Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders. Bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Smoothly.
Excuse me, are you the Limbus company employees, by any chance? You fellows are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit.
Oh, welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Well, is she actually... Wait, she? Oh. Well, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was told that any interview would be taking place. Wait, I was not told that that any interview... Wait, well, I keep fumbling it today. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Bird go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heat's makeover? Thou may commence.
Oh, I'm reading her lines anyways. Alright then.
Wait, Don Quixote and T-Corp staff. Oh. Verily, I shan't... Wait, verily, I shan't brightly... Well, wait, why did they put their lines together like this? Oh my god. Verily, I shan't brightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making our tax repayment? Wait. Oh, they're saying it at the same time. Oh.
Will you be making your tax repayment in installments?
Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed.
Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already pay our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgula said... few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp...
Everyone must carry a Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders.
Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I... Wait. Oh god, I lost the Otis voice. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item?
As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin.
If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are...
Oh, that's a big number. Well... 10 trillion.
10 trillion, 40 billion behind in time tax payments.
What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head.
For that much money, for that much money, oh, you might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have? We don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax... Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment within time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making a payment with time even mean?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Isong, Eclipse, know anything about this?
I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreets days, boss dealt with a complicated shite like this for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away, cause they failed to cough it up though.
Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I had hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. Oh, here comes Otis. Is she gonna gaslight them? This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure?
Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
Crying why on you on about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dare stand in our path. Oh. Time to voice the LSU. How exciting. A 10 billion on death.
10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact.
Oh boy, tax evasion time. Oh wait. Okay, now it's tax evasion time. Okay, where's my support? Right, hungers. We need to support hungers. It's you, yeah. We're evading the taxes with this one. Alright, let's see. The return of T-Corp units. Oh, so this is what the music sounds like.
Why still on struggling?
It's because this is a non-focused battle. Oh, neutral. You know what? Yeah, just DDER. Wait. DDEDR. Right off the bat. Sure. No, Dawn, defend that. Oh. She rolled them off heads for just 12 SP though. Dawn rolled tails on it. No. Her guard. She could not guard that. But then she also transformed. Well. Okay, Dawn. God, this is gonna be confusing. Imagine you're looking at all of them and it's like, wait, which one's Dawn? Alright, let's do the, yeah. More absolute resonance. Oh no, Faust.
You're the culprit.
Joy Quest. Sparkle. Kira Kira. No, the Harpoon of Obsession. There we go. Oh, she lost one coin though. Close enough. Let's do, yeah, that, and that. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. I command thee, halt! Stop right there, criminal scum. Wait, aren't we the criminal scum though?
Please pay your taxes.
I will not pay my taxes. Don't worry, it's not tax season right now, so we don't have to worry about taxes for a while. Oh no, that one healed. See, how many resources do I need for everlasting? Oh, I need one more lust and one more gloom. Oh yeah, with this turn, guaranteed. Wait. Execute collections. Oh, goodbye. Bye. Oh, not that I'd be able to use it right now anyways.
It's over.
You've been hammered. Oh. You've been hammered. It's over. You're bricked. You've been staggered. Oh. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Oh. Is this one their ringleader? Is this one their ringleader?
He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of C-Corp, all the same. Which is to say that their insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to...
I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilus with its intimidating glowing eyes to...
appear.
Oh.
Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then.
Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion up. Oh wait.
10 billion, 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez.
Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear. Virgilus listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
Yes. Wait. Yes. I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less.
Virgilus let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions?
Yeah, that was very extreme amount. It's like, yeah, maybe we should like figure out what happened there. A case at the gallows. Oh boy, more reading. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. Oh. She looks nice. Alright, how shall I voice her? About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax. Several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak.
A temporal leakage phenomenon?
It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
What in the bloody hell is he What in the bloody hell is he blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor?
A few days ago. Aha! Marcel, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Routine. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Aw, Heath. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not even the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake?
As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
Oh, now that I'm looking at it... yeah. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, it's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. The TT4 protocol.
What's that?
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that.
This is quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language?
Ah.
Wow. Well done.
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
Aha, forsooth. I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the matter was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has issues with tackling a new job.
Oh, the LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked.
Oh, how did I voice this one again? How did I voice her again? This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented.
Right, so they used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey.
So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from within the physical space, covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number.
This ain't like we knew something like this would happen.
Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt.
Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion grown up from a tree, innit?
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means, the employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company.
No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
Understood.
Make another mess while I'm gone, and only a real shoe will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us?
So, this isn't anything serious, but what's Mersalk doing on the gallows?
Mersal, no. Yeah, but what's he doing? What? Mersal, what are you doing up there?
I was told to stand here, so I have done so.
Who told you to do that? Oh, employee. Whomst?
I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends' little time tax problem.
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
Whoa, a clock with links. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy.
Oh.
That's a lot of reading. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a tragic and critical design flaw. Could you tell the time or find your path, but never both at once? Wait, you could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time? It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, none at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Is it? Oh, right. TT5-2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorientating, so keep that in mind as well.
What? God.
Oh. No. No, stop making me read so much.
You must read. Read, Limbus, read. Read, sinner, read. There we go.
Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention...
If only I could pull up the nerd emoji right now.
Is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It is doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you ever do feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review?
The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Jeez. Oh. All that reading.
I need hydration.
Water.
I already don't like him.
It seems alright, but it's like, yeah, he's pretty long-winded. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready.
Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat.
Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe, and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hubbaloo about its excessively long name, which is at approximately 58 words, or letters.
Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault? Is that thing... Wait.
Is that thing gonna kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner... spoken in such a manner oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure what might happen. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose they'll suck 10 billion ounce worth of time out of your friend.
Stop being obtuse. What's that even supposed to mean?
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something?
What?
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous,
Ready for RR4? Kind of. Not entirely, but like, well, if I need a specific build, then I have resources stored up for it. I may not have been doing all of my dailies, but I've been doing most of them, so I have plenty of EXP tickets and thread. And I also got T-Corp Dawn and T-Corp Rodia and Everlasting Faust. So I was like, yeah, I already have some decent 3-stars anyways, so it's like, I should be ready.
Where was I? Oh. Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy the minimum 4-hour days. at minimum of 4-hour days. According to the Keywork Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of days in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being a key word here. My. Sucking 10 billion, 40 million ounce worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
Wait, so you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
Of course, 10 billion on of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper depth hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on tax time hole to just walk up there like that.
No, Mersal! Save Mersal! What's wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersal! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! Oh, thou art unharmed?
I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersal?
Oh. Virgilus and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Oh no, what happened? See, the adventure of the 3 detectives. Oh, we're so... Okay, I can clearly see that both of you are accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons.
We have reached an agreement.
And? You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate your worth based on individual merit. I've prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of these evaluation sheets are extra opinions that... well, what is...
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
And that compromise is... We have been contracted to deal with the distortion.
Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion.
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice, after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unresolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time.
It is exactly what it says on the tin. Its distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your tax time debt.
Aw, they'll arrive it once again. My time to shine. According to a book I perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. This is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives. Fixers!
We plan to issue you those badges, yes.
Whoa! How much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection? Oh, Dawn be inert for 10 minutes. True. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for my display, and one for business so that...
Shut up, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator Badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. Oh. Sorry, that must have been the protein shake that I drank earlier. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave these we will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business.
You seem rather confident that you're part of the elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
It is ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. All right. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Burglars trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
That's not a lot.
Accepted. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
Then you will have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. I don't know about that, Otis. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally time for... maybe it's finally time for my... maybe it's finally my time to shine.
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, no. That wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses.
This is no simple matter. It's not... I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out of the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante.
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions.
Oh, Dante's so deep in thought that he's not even noticing. Well, it's my turn to read a lot. No, I need to consider more than just individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't really just say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And all zodiacs?
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisong.
Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Well, Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu.
Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yisong.
Haven't you been listening, Yisong? What?
Wait.
Oh, oops. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey. So she was not an option. Yisong was immediately ruled out, even before the meeting adjourned, due to this history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersault did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
No, Yisong. Wait, that's, Oh. Hey, Otis. You know, that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we are... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out all together, all turned to look in my direction. Well, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? No, yeah, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? Oh. Thought it sounded F-A-H. Fun as heck? Or fun as hell? H-A double hockey sticks. Fun AF. No, that would be F-A-F. Oh.
The greater quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Yeah! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have not else but to blame my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Sure, Don Quixote might be short, but I don't think that's the reason. Also, short. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting lamenting how Fergus did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. "'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee." What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And were these clothes? "'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them."
Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
"One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. It is not obvious to thee? Is that not obvious to thee?" Oh, yeah, I also collect stuff like that, but not as much these days. Now it's just like one for display and one for my private collection. And like, well, what would even business mean in this context? Was like, well, the business one in my context would be like just an extra for an extra, just in case, just in case.
No need to be too cautious like I am.
Yeah, which is why I've grown out of it.
I've kind of grown out of it, but I would still be more comfortable with more backups.
Having backup is good. Having backups is good, though. Just in case. Just in case. Records of Investigation. Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha. Huh. Somebody autographed it. So who's Agatha? "Fie! How are ye all so ignorant to the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly, no one?"
Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote.
Cumbersome clothes. Agatha is based on a real person. Oh. Agatha sounds very familiar to me, like famous mystery novel writer. Huh. I feel like I've seen a character named Agatha before, actually, in a cartoon somewhere. But I can't remember right now. So, well. But yeah, of course they're an actual real book author. "How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache."
Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let it go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day that you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip away. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilus picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while call us the Elite Four. How's that? Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Floor. Yes, the Elite Four. Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the oh god. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion Oz worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax.
Oh. Burglas was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Oh, Ishmael. What have you done? Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Are you certain that's lodging, guide? I'm going to jail?
Yep. As living collaterals, apparently.
It'll be fun. Hey, bet you'll look fondly. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put.
Nice. This jail cell at least has something heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? Well, be seeing them again after 10 billion ounce worth of time passes, I guess.
Oh, what? What? Oh, Mercel. Base Mercel. Everyone's a gay baby Jill now. Oh, Heath's already asleep. You know what, Sam? I'd just be asleep. It's like, oh, time to take a nap. We'll wait until everyone comes back. Hey, wait, get back here. There's more than enough time to finish weaving the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Oh, all done. Thou shall return triumphantly as a glorious band of detective ace... The ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind bars. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Well, oh, this guy again.
Oh, this guy again. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that, aha, there it is. Just a stone's throw away. It's just a stone's throw away.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicated state. How unfortunate.
No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress.
Oh, God, Yoshi. Pull that stick out of your Pull that stick out of your ass.
We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge?
The chatterbox son of employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really?
Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right?
Wait. Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, there may be Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there.
Wait, who knows, maybe there are...
Who knows, maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Let's get our move on.
God.
This man, he's too powerful.
Such... power. What form of power is this? We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation.
So, your name is... Wait, his name is huh.
Relax and call me whatever you want. Names are such important things, aren't they?
Well, no. Names matter. Really, you never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want? But you're obviously here to be our handler.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. He talks too fast. But that's into character. So I'll talk as fast as I can. Aha, I got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures?
Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rhodia was about to retort. Oh, assistant, lead us. Right away, wait.
Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between... Wait. Oh, I almost slipped back into his voice. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ...
They sure warmed up to him fast. Alright, I hereby dub thee assistant. Your name is now assistant. Oh, not that he minds. He doesn't care. We can call him, like, something insulting, I don't think he would even bat an eye. Alright, next time-killing puzzle. Oh boy, more reading. Hold on, before we read anymore, I need a slight break in between.
Please, no more reading. Ugh.
Oh, they changed his dialogue box to assistant. Wow. Alright, the sun just set, so I was turning on the lights. Alright. The heck is this?
Let's see, the third victim of this case is this watch factories.
Hold up. Wait. That sound effect. The obviously gaudy and expensive... Wait. Oh, now some more burps coming up. Might have to use the bathroom soon. That protein shake is working its way through my system. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start.
We are detectives working on a case of time-killing time. My name is... Wow. What did you just say to me? The high-pitched squeaking noises. God. What? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective.
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens.
He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button on him or something. Fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
He's someone who has a whole lot of time. He's someone who has a lot of time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'm gonna need a minute for this one. An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye, right before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act.
Ew. He's picking his nose right now. Oh. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu. SHNC. No. Wait, it's H. Wasn't it a Y before? Oh, whatever. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of flames burning in my clock. Which am I slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100 hours days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worst at the factory in recent years.
52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you're talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Jeez, I can't even imagine what that'd be like.
Oh, I can tell you, if you're curious, it's a very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means that you can get things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want.
Touch the Bumble. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IGC. Get to the point. I don't care.
It was one late evening.
Oh, he's twirling his mustache too.
Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack.
Wait, an attack?
No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon in the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered in District 23's purple salt.
Purple salt? Huh. Bacon? No, not the bacon.
Wait. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time.
The point.
Well, so I stopped briefly, looking at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck.
Wait, the clock tower.
Each one of those 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
Oh.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description?
A fine, tailored suit.
Huh? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
It must have cost about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination.
Wait, what?
Oh, and how could I forget it? This impressive yet keenly serious mustache.
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC. Sync. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you mean the murderous appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that...
How did it feel to have your own time killed? How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
Nope. It was just... 100 hours was gone in a blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I suffered so much damages.
100 hours? So you lost a whole week in a blink of an eye?
No, 100 hours to me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enabled something like that could certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and the low prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. So I've seen the ceremony once, and he was given away autographs.
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant.
But if every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of the Nine Years made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while I...
Oh,
It was that big of a deal? It was that big of a deal? I can't imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-san.
alright, so, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tax agency?
Nope, first time hearing about anything like it.
You could have started there, you know. What if this power was granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say,
Disagree. Your suit's shit. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you...
Me? Why would you?
I'd have been able to move as fast as you do. I'd have to be able to move as fast... I'm bumbling my words. I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. I can't beat the crap out of you without getting closer. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. God, I wish that was me. Wait, what?
She is approaching you at incredibly high speeds.
Well, I know she's trying to kill him, but... yeah, look. Moving on. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Wow, she's fast. This is like a Kabedon, but like, she's pretending to kill you. Still kind of odd though. Wait. Just like this. Oh. Well, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard.
That'd be case closed then. All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see. Wait, I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
Yes, the killer yes, the killer was going specifically for that S. For that ASS. I wonder what that could mean. The void left behind Sinclair's absence was bigger than I thought. Well, if only we had Sinclair here to translate. But, well, at least Ryoshu's translating for us. Thank you, Ryoshu. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not even having that kid here is frustrating. Not having that kid here is frustrating.
No way. Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me?
I can think of more than a few.
I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try my tailored suit. Oh? What about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that, to find a culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then, the culprit. Has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time.
Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. Wait,
Wait, no. That seems quite implausible, as you can see.
What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway.
What did you say?
Listen up, everyone. Our output gains saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate.
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn. Oh, well, it's like slowly turning their heads to look at their boss. It's like, Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action is taking an excruciating long time to complete. Oh.
Boss, it is impossible to work any faster than...
Will, how bothersome, less complaining, more assembling, use your times effectively, chop chop, You have no idea how frustrating it is. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late, Did you even know the next batch of cogs have to stop all of a sudden,
Wait, what? Next batch of cogs? Oh. We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? This guy sure give me word and
He sure has a lot of and ahs. That might just be him, like, hitting the recorder, or maybe that's just how he talks. Or just to break up his sentences since he talks so fast. Who knows?
So, it's not just me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city.
What? That's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp, after all. Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this?
Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately, this is the cruel reality of the world of Project Moon.
Normal. Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
Not really, but...
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? The notion of what is normal is a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. It's just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering.
Well...
That is to say, that suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
Huh. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right there, and right here.
Such harsh words, I have my share of pain, I'll have you know, I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious.
Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Oh, and he's back in the loading screen. Oh, we're in Luna C, let's go. More for Wall PP. And also, Refraction Railway 4 coming up, and whatever new IDs are coming out, or egos, later. Oh yeah, there's also, the next intervalo, we shall see. The White Scarf League. Well, before I get into that, I need more water.
As do I.
also getting hot because of the computer making a lot of heat. And it's also summer, so it's time to shed some layers. Alright, now I'm ready. Next. Oh, wait, what? Fixed! Cannot deploy. Ah. Alright, team. But my bonus. My bonus. Oh. Wait, do I have... Well, you are only bringing 3 of them. No. I don't have enough for Ryoshu. My bonus. Oh.
Rip efficiency.
Oh. Do I dare to roll for Honglu? You still get the bonus if they're on the team. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay, good.
We're so back.
Yes, the bonus is back.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? What do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious...
Oh, thanks for the follow. Right. Well, more Honglu talking about his family and like... Well, at least he's aware.
Oh, Honglu, to be so carefree. Well, except for my family, if I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff.
Well, that's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, the culprit's hiding among the slowpokes. Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp Nest. Also, while Dante could be right, that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention.
There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit? Huh. Wait. I think I know an organization that might fit the exact description. Nah. No way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp.
Well, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway. Oh, hey, it's her again.
Because I'm stuck with voicing them. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Euro DV. That rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia?
Rodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro DV here?
Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they're spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here. All this stop and search, so tedious.
So, what are the Euro DV up to around here? Oh god, wait.
All kinds of stuff that pretty much thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that's also some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search.
Oh, hey, it's him. The guy with the hat from the last chapter.
Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig, with the cig and that creepy glare.
Oh. Where can we find them? Did you roll Jibby?
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see, there.
Honglu! What happened? A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as we were peeking around an alleyway. Oh god! Well, who killed Honglu?
Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier.
Activate our badges? Ew. Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
Wait, you can bring him back?
There, the explosion came from that way.
Damn, watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, huh? Eh?
Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Oh boy, terrorism. And then there were 3. Let's go with that. Filthy watch chains.
You're the culprit.
No, you. No. No. No, Dojo was not able to collect. Time to suppress. Leaps on you. He just got jumped. Alright, yeah, more sloth, why not? Oh, no, yeah. There we go. Alright, that speed is up and she's still pulling tails. Oh, never mind. Take that. There's a lot of stepping on with these recent IDs. Guard this.
Morph King technique. It's morphing time.
Power Rangers. Off. Right. It's over. The Yoshi is fully charged now. Maximum charge. Maximum damage. Oh, never mind. She was one head off. Oh well. It's kind of weird how that skill gives a barrier. I mean, okay then.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸 오히려 고맙다고
Right.
말해야 하나?
The rewinding clock. Oh, it's still fixed. Alright, support hungers. Let's go, more bonus.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Retreat!
Hey, participation trophy.
What is it with this guy in participation trophies? Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, tick-tock, and voila! It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen that tech that could rewind. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that.
New name for Dante Paga? Oh, Dante is now a participation trophy. Oh no. Well, that's... trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain.
Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I am aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. That's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything.
You know, what else is a serious problem? the fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante.
Hold on, inane stuff. This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what it is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it.
You know, I could have read for them, but oh well.
Well, it's too late now.
Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT. Oh god. Now I'm stumbling on my words even more because of how fast I'm going. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it in their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible. You're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right?
You can't just say all that Jefferson expect me to be able to. Oh god.
He's still going.
The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that is all good news. But I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets. But here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me?
The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it?
So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. If you have to take one for the team, then bring them back you'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself.
You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? Oh, I prefer that. Good. Whew. Ready? Wait.
Ready? Let's go after them then.
Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would
I run? I hate running.
It's literally your job to arrest the Euro to be, isn't it?
Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time killing time, not making Euro arrests.
But you're a T-Corp employee.
Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those URW rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it.
I am increasing my reading speed.
Well, he's increasing in speed, growing in power. Excuses, then KTA. KTA? Kill time assistant? Oh, kill them all. Oh, close enough.
If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collective friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention they'll get muscle cramps from all that running. From all the running.
That's...
Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right. I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited. Ah. Oh no, I'm starting to gain more hours in my day. Right. I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the EuroDV.
Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer.
No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing.
That's the Time Ripper's MO.
The Time Ripper got her that fast? She's in a state of stillness. Well, a death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood in their on their hands. What a misopic art.
Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as the blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim.
Whoa, look, that must be some sort of spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal.
Oh. Is this seriously the time to... Rodeo, there, up ahead! Oh, I clicked a little bit too fast. Oh, okay, it's fine, I didn't miss anything. I whipped around, noticing a now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! Roshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you, just this once. Oh, wait.
Oh, she's pretty fast. She sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran until their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter.
Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy.
Ah ha ha ha, that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Oh, I didn't mean to mess with the window like that. Oops. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search!" Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. Maybe we should ask her when she recovers.
But we don't know when she'll recover.
Sometime later. Oh. Catch. Oh. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Drillshoe, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from a mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the EuroDV we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Oh.
How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them, with that big sword in your hands.
I I had many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering.
This is the Eurodivia's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Heh, I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion.
Oh, watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? Oh.
One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivi T-Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivi in this range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see this problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions.
Wow.
You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
Alright, your funeral.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
The clock is ticking.
얼마 안 걸릴 거.
It's time to suppress some NeuroDB. Buy a watch. Oh no! Well, at least she still got the charge count for that, so. Oh, oh she's staggered! Oh,
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은
it's over.
어떻게 바뀔지
I'm bricked.
직접 타도하죠.
I guess she really paid for bonking that guy's head.
이런 것도 되죠.
Yeah, get tremor bursted.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Guard this!
공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Bonked with cane. You just got collected. And you are also collected. Oh, and staggered.
저기 저
Tremor burst, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Win rates.
타도하죠.
No, yeah, execute the collections. Rodia, execute that man. Rodia, collect that man. Rodia, tremor burst that man. You just got DDR'd. Oh, he's still alive. Because that was not the charged version.
상황이
And then there was broken unity. Oh,
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
what's that? Oh, okay. It was like the panic kind of thing, and I guess another thing for that, or whatever.
Nice secret weapon. Breaks it.
Yeah, that was quite the secret weapon.
오, 이렇게 성과를 내는 건 얼마만인지 몰라. 이제야 주목을 좀 받으려나?
Hey, you're pretty good. Check rewards. Oh, I don't have enough for Ryoshi yet. Alright, more support. Oh, where are the rest of your egos? Alright, let's go.
현 시간부로 근무 시.
Not that I would be using the egos to begin with. At least not right now.
여기다가
More battles.
말하면 녹음이
Battle.
되는 건가요?
There.
직접 타도하죠.
Thanks for the free charge. Oh no.
So that's what it feels like to get tremor bursted.
Cold Hollow.
You are the culprit.
You were the culprit.
No, you.
여기다가
Kicks you.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Wow, nothing but leg. Alright. I'll save that for next turn. And these.
얼마
아.
안 걸릴 거야.
Yo, shoot, no, her charge. Well, she'll have 17 with this one at least. There we go. Wow, nice tails.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Yo, shoot, step on him.
그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Step on me, please. Text to speech. Step.
조금씩
Alright, this turn it's time for
힘내주세요.
that. This is NB Absolute Resonance. This is not NB Maxing.
벌써 끝나가는 거. 벌써 끝나가는 거.
No, we have like Everlasting Faust and Garden of Thorns Gregor, but we can't even bring them for the event. At least for the event story. Well, no, not event story, the interval story. We can bring them for like the dungeon, probably. I think
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없.
it's over. You're staggered.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Bye.
편하게 가자고요. 편하게 가자고요. 편하게 가자고요.
조금씩
Alright, give it up for wave 2.
계속 힘내주세요.
Blubbering. Land blubbers. That. And yeah, sure, let's go with that. Actually, no, I can do it this way, yeah.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Well, I wish I had like the blubbering toad egos, but I wasn't able to get them. Not that I finished the artwork for it anyways.
There wasn't enough time or energy to be able to finish those.
We put too much of that into these PNGs.
편하게 가자고요.
They look nice though.
They do. But god, the everlasting one was like quite the pain to deal with, so many tiny details.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Now we're both dressed up as sprites. It's like that one image where it's like the JDK like meme or reference or whatever, where it's like the strongest bride of today versus the strongest bride of in history. But yeah, Everlasting Faust looks very nice. It's very nice.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Yeah, we sure shelled them.
다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Well, I'm off by a little bit, just a little bit more. Oh, wait. My stamina, my energy, my enkephalin. I shall use a single box. There we go. Now for more story and more support. You. There we
사건
go.
속으로.
Oh, that's the image that I missed. After matching various pieces of information from the defeated Eurodiviate members together, we managed to track down a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout. I guess we're going after them after all. Oh, the captain.
Let's see. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. You clock.
What did you just call him? You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Roja exclaimed triumphantly as he flickered her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in its den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got we've got a class 5 staff with us, you know?
I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit. That aloof look on his face, I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. Two, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
Why does this have anything to do with shame?
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer.
Do we not get a say in any of this? I mean, it will be fine either way, but still. Participation trophy.
여기다가 말하면
Naughty.
되는 건가요?
New title acquired.
힘내세요.
Oh, well. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, this one rated. Why not? Wait, neutral. Oh. Yeah, let's go with that. More charge.
얼마 안 걸릴
Oh! He was one head off. Ah! No. The culprit is you. I'm pretty good, you know. Loses clash. Oh, I guess they weren't so good after all. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
여기다가 말하면
Right.
녹음 건가요?
That.
힘내세요.
직접 타도하죠.
Alright, this time, Nodia will win her clash. My sinners will win their classes. My sinners will stagger the enemy.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Eat this. Skill 3, fully charged. Ooh, nice. Deleted.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Guard this.
A에 거스르지 말고
Wow. Oh, they're all staggered.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Envy. Charge.
내가 눈에 새겨줄
Oh boy, I'm all set up for next turn now.
편하게 가자고요.
More charge.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
내가
There.
눈에 새겨주지.
It's morphin time.
편하게 가자고요. 그런 것도 되죠.
Bye.
편하게 가자고요.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속
Okay, so he's not in this battle. Okay. Oh, well, I can use Ryoshi's skill and ego. Blind obsession. Let's go with this. Yeah, Envy Maxing. Let's go. Envy Gaming.
걸릴 거야.
That's a lot of envy.
Oh. Starts deducting you. Get deducted.
A에 거스르지 말고.
It's over. I'm fully charged. And you're fully dead.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Ryoshi, jump this man. Leap him. Leap him now. Jump him. Eagle him.
이 파도 속에서
AoE him.
오직 나도
AoE. Ooh, and crit.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
지불할
관리법에
능력도 의사도
적어둬야.
없다면
should, yeah, kick him. Kick him from the party. Kick him from life.
상황이
Well, so far no one's really exploded into bloody
여러 번 하실 수
bits.
있을 거예요.
So we haven't really killed anyone yet.
눈에 새겨주지.
Meanwhile, in the mirror dungeons, people just get deleted.
뒤에 거스르지 말고 편하게 가자고요. 이런 것도 되죠.
Fascinating.
편하게 가자고요.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 남은 시간을
네.
탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
On to the next cutscene, and now I can finally get the event deal shoe.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Yeah, we sure showed them.
그럼
check rewards.
설정해 볼까요?
Yes, exchange.
담배 한 갑에 불상나사 다섯? 그딴 소리를 하는 거 보니 네 놈머리에 나사가 빠졌나 보고.
Ooh. Alright, now I can add her to the party. Uptie. I'll read the story later though. No and no.
실컷 찍어라. 이왕이면 흩뿌린 피가 잘 담길 수 있겠지.
I like her first portrait more though, actually. That's pretty nice. I'll be back for this later, don't you worry. Uptie 4. E. Alright. Yeah, I'll use one of these. Why not? I'm gonna max her out. Jill, she was worth it. Trust me. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Change this and this. Oh, got a friend request. Yeah, sure. Okay. Company. Change. Dill shoe. What'd she do again? Tremor, and then she has like lust, sloth, 2 sloth, and gluttony. One envy, 3 envy. Yeah, I think this can work. Wait, no. Not again. There. Now we're missing Honglu. Change the egos. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready. Oh, wait. Yes, look at these first. The stages. The Euro Divi mystery. Hey, how many more stages? God. Oh. God, a lot more stages. Oh boy, let's go. Oh, more bonus.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Alright. Oh, wait, this is a focused battle. I see. I can't just win rate it as easily.
직접 타도하죠.
Have some more water.
It'll be a long night.
Yeah, a little bit longer than I was expecting.
레이에 거스르지 말고.
Yeah, this is why I would have liked to have done this yesterday, but yesterday was just like drawing day, so I would like to have drawn some more stuff, but no, I don't get lost the clash, it's over. I would like to have drawn more stuff, but just not enough time. Also, 4th of July weekend is coming up, well, not much of a weekend because I don't get Friday off.
편할 것 같아요.
No, well. Is that... 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 That...
가건
My hand still hurts a little bit, but it's getting better at least. I'll subtract from it just now. You filthy watch chains. I'll have you know that my watch chain is quite clean. Goodbye. Guard this.
레이에 거스르지 말고.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Right. Oh. That. That. Kick. Kick. There we go.
가건
What's tremor? Very burst.
가진 놈들
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠.
Percussive maintenance. Guess you can call her a percussionist.
그런 것도 되죠.
God, the tremor memes.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
직접 파도하죠.
It's over.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는
You're retreating. Got a screw loose?
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
And what loosens your screw?
해주세요.
Oh, there's the leader. Yeah, I can just animate this. Why not?
파도하죠.
There's enough slots to do that with. And they all seem to be doing fine. Have you no shame? I'm pretty good, you know. You're pretty good. Not. It's over. You lost. You're not good anymore. Ruined. In shambles. Oh. Tremor bursted.
레이에 거스르지 말고.
Oh wow, he got mega staggered.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Alright, time for some AoE. Do that. 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 Let's go.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Can't use that weapon. Oh. Yes, I can use this weapon. Oh, she rolled tails on it. Oh well.
자 맛볼 시간이다.
Tastes kinda bland, if you ask me.
한 번에 이렇게나. 마치
Not very much color.
레이에 거스르지
Can't wait to get out of T Corp so we can finally have color back instead of everything being monochrome or sepia.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
Broken unity.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Oh, why are you all attacking him? Oh. Do that. 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 Envy. Yeah.
가건
Bye.
편하게 가자고요.
Oh, didn't even get to use the E on him. Oh well.
편하게 가자고요.
We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout after defeating the EuroDivi members. Oh,
Ugh.
surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Ah, no. Looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective.
We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess that we're the EuroDivi or something?
We hesitated, unsure if he was clueless or not. That's when Nodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDivi captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right?
Must you really ask?
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya?
Again, you must really inquire about something you could discern simply by Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, wait. Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it will shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need to slightly loosen a screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular.
Well, I mean, that's kind of true.
Yeah. Sometimes people just screw things way too hard, and it's just like, oh, you kind of broke the screw or something, or the item. Or like when I need to unscrew it, I have a very hard time unscrewing it. And then the screw gets stripped or and stuff, and it's like, oh, now I have to like drill it out or something.
Happens. Yeah, don't screw your screws too tight. Only screw them tight enough to hold something in place. That's good enough. Once you feel like enough resistance, it's like, yeah, it's time to stop. Don't just like, no, I gotta screw it all the way in completely and thoroughly. 200%. Break screw. Surprise Pikachu face.
You can tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products, in truth.
In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right?
You're a really persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at?
And I'm pretty sure those violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip away someone's time. And completely rip someone's time away.
Wait, what?
The culprit behind the case of time killing time. It's you guys, right? Nah, I don't know. It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDivi are? Sounds like this friend of yours isn't the EuroDivi really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent?
No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince him to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp or Divi are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp or...
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives couldn't even dream of.
The Saint?
Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked a fire in the EuroDivi and in every nest. Well,
That isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point.
Hero Divi is in every nest? Sonia did that.
Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Yuuyami has nothing to do with your cause.
Sonia, he... Huh. Are we supposed to take your word? Huh. Are we supposed to take you at your word?
First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. What's with that Eurodivi? Isn't that what the Eurodivi wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreet Gangs. Though there are among us who...
Among Us. Sorry.
Anyways, though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves, and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. We must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
The right moment. So it really was Sonia.
So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend?
Oh,
Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey.
why don't we leave her now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
Dante says, let's leave for now. Are you not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them?
Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I had never seen from her. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but a Eurodivi captain stopped us.
Wait, if you're really a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? It is a common thing that you Eurodivi get up to? No, only the Eurodivi branch of District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common.
Why?
The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about the comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally whip.
Ugh.
Too much whipping.
Whip away flying without a choice.
For someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive. This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place?
Well, we now know where the Eurodivi are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Ace detective, more like ace defective. Oh.
저들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Persona 4.
그럼 다음 타겟을
More like stupid ace defective. Oh. Wow. Oh, more lunacy. More rewards. I do not have enough for either of these yet. Anyways, next. Not impression. Oh. Time for more reading. But first, hydration. Must lubricate the throat.
I must moisturize my throat.
Well then, the Eurodivvy is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives?
Oh, oops. But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You really want to tail that Eurodivvy?
Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think that's a fair suggestion.
Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks.
According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's... Wait. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts.
You've already on page 155? Wait, you're? Huh?
Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. Wait, oop, that was not intentional.
Ace detectives.
So that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can.
Well, the Eurodivvy's petty time thievery. The Eurodivvy's petty time. The Eurodivvy's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter?
Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change.
Change?
It is said that the Eurodivvy started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading throughout the city. I hear they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here about T Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration, then come join the Eurodivvy. Unlike most people, who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead.
Nothing but impotent squirmings. Huh. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it.
I'm following my family elder's words, to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed.
Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family.
I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu.
What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness?
Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know?
No, I'm not most people. The distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodio's quiet whisper. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodio's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivvy. Wait. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time.
Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mersault, Ryoshu.
Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Well, yeah, I knew it was gonna come back to bite her chapter. Since it's not over yet. Well, time for Rhodia Kanto number 2. You were late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction.
Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things I couldn't do. That's all. Rhodia. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting me it's getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him.
You certainly recovered quick. Now that's a good attitude to have.
Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know?
Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time.
That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snack this Yuuyami rascal. That's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Oh.
Then you shall have your chance.
Oh.
A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise.
Oh. That long coat. That hat. You're...
Rhodia, Dante. The culprit ran that way.
You're... the Time Ripper.
Correct.
Oh. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here.
But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound in an organization like the EuroDVE. In fact, I have found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the EuroDVE did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reaped the dying hours, to share it among those who need it the most. You may call me the Time Saint instead.
What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and...
All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time.
Was that an attempt at a threat? Huh. Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Surely you're the big scary Time Reaper. Wait, sure, you're the big scary Time Reaper. But I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like that? How'd you like this Ace Detective deductions, huh?
Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not killing time. It's you, and everyone like you, who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium.
What?
Just biding the time, are you? Waiting for something to happen? Killing time? We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe, it might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in a blink of an eye. That is when I'll show you that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity, all of the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We look at like that look in your eyes.
Rodya stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Reaper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodya. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her. They were going to rip away her time.
Oh no.
And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rodya decided not to say it out loud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. Unlike you. I'm not like you. Either of you. I grew gravely concerned that Yoshi might swing her scabbard at Rodya, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
Rodya,
Sorry, I think I'm getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Oof. Right, next. Twisted time. Enter. Oh, reading. There's no encounter, battle encounter. Rodya was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward, and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodya's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisung or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know?
His dead body looks kinda different from the last one we saw, though.
Not a dead body either. What is it?
The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices.
The Euro Divvy must live like folk. The Euro Divvy must live like fools in the eyes of others. So that's why so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rodya. Something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound.
But I don't see you wearing that scarf.
It's just not my style.
Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that
the killer is a former member of the Euro Divvy. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later.
Damn it, the Ripper got our boss. Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivi. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word.
Is that so? Where is she? Where is he? Where is she?
No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right?
He'll always be watching. Wait. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. How come no one noticed the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower has always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking.
Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? Oh, well, I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's just so tedious. It's just so tedious.
Oh,
Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here. All this stop and search. So tedious.
hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when this ripper struck?
Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other one was reading a comic book starring a T Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
Are there a lot of clock towers in T Corp?
A total of 12 in the entirety of T Corp, but just one in this general area.
The Time Reaper struck only near the clock tower, didn't they?
Right on, detective.
What if they slowed down the clock tower? It made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium.
Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. You can rip time only from people who are bored.
The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at.
Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
Huh?
You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it,
What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind.
Yes, it's all very tragic, but still part of your responsibilities.
Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how you rips time all you care about?
Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms in every single machinery in existence within T Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend at the back of the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of the Nine Literairies, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor.
Agreed. How am I supposed to get even... How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like...
Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersol stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend. Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ounce worth of time from Mersol? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersol, or all of us, right? Not the machine.
Huh?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking at the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to cast the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close.
Well, we got a plan. More lunacy. And we're almost at the end. Just a few more to go. Oh, it's time. It's fine. It's time for Clockman. Oh. Let's see. Bring you. Who else can we bring? You. We got 2 more I can bring. Yeah, that. Let's go with this team. Mr. Random Captain Ishmael in it. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. But still, annoying. Shh, let's hide.
Oh, hiya. I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Did he just say hiya to the river?
How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see, you've been tailing us this whole time.
Yeah. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you?
You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time.
You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time?
Give us your time, and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the nestless lackeys, working with those filthy wash chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Second, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sort it. Let's just stab as deep as we can go. We don't want a repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center, not letting this bastard slip away with just a gas of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose that we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities and they're all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the one who suddenly began to behave. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1,000 hours. Will the 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye?
Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
Then, I like that. Rip my time away.
Oh. He didn't mean that, did he?
A time... Oh, wait.
A time-tearing razor, is it?
So that is the core of that. So that is the core of power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this kind of power that its distortion can grant, powers that only one could have dreamt of.
Well, after a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
Why can't we rip away your time?
I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever.
What? We've walked right into a trap. You daft idiots. Don't you understand?
Detectives. AOTS. Attack on Titan? This is... AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
Like I said earlier, the time scale gallows isn't broken. The temporal scale gallows... Oh. Like I said earlier, the time...
I need a break in between.
Need some water.
As do I. "13 minutes ago."
Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time.
Someone else's time? Me?
This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time.
So what you're saying is, because we were all living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea.
Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So, once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are, and arrest the culprit.
And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Tonglu's time away?
Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Huh, I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in an institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show.
I'll try my best not to malfunction.
Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day clean through me, a blade of time, if you will. But your noise is a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
Dante has a request. Right, ask away.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other centers. Oh. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you've learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt.
I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell.
I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right. So is that Saw the Time Reaper or something? Oh, is that Saw the Time Ripper or something?
You keep calling him the Time Reaper instead of Ripper for some reason. A distortion we must defeat. A distortion we must defeat. Alright, let's go.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Hey, clash lose. No, we just don't lose the clash. See? Oh, favored, neutral, neutral. Oh, oh, got some dubstep up in here. Neutral, favored. Let's go. Pursue him to the end. Come on, Dawn. There we go. Ah, no. There we go. Well, technically, I have done this fight already in the mirror dungeon. Well, in my absence. But it's like, well, I got like my weekly sun and I also got some event currency.
적합한 관리법이
Well, I tried not to think about it, so I just kind of removed it from my memory. Oh. That one. Favored. That. Yeah, I think that should do. Let's go. Are you afraid? No, wait, no, you weren't supposed to lose that. Dawn. Alright, there we go. Pursue them to the end. Hey, you propped. Nice. No, I'll move.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Base power plus 1 for every 100 stolen time on self. Oh, that's a lot. Unclashable. Oh. Let's inflict some tremor on him. Good. Oh, like stupid, ace effective. Well, let's see. Well. Maybe I can just use the base egos? No? I don't have enough resources for 2 eagles, so well. There goes nothing. You're too slow. No, never mind. Dodge this.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기네.
I like the little chin like thing that she has on that outfit.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Oh, what's going on?
노력해 보겠습니다.
Yeah, just don't lose any of these flashes. Good luck. Oh. Jeez, why do you roll so high on speed versus everyone else? Oh well. Wait. I guess it's technically not losing a clash if he defends. Let's go.
직접 타도하죠.
Guards. Oh, no, she. Oh. Oh. Here we go. She was able to come back from that. Accelerated amputator. You just got amputated. He's also got a ton of tremor on him too, which is good.
담겨있지.
Oh. One head. Oh well.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아,
Here, let's see. Oh, I still don't have Dawn's third skill. Oh well. Let's go.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of you. I've beaten you in your dungeons before. Punishment for the time killers. Punishment for the time ripper, more like. Oh. No. No, don't extract the Faust. Oh. Aha, looks like the Faust has distracted you instead. Oh, and staggered you. It's over, you're staggered.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Yeah, let's go with that.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
It's time to shred your dimension.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 참 여기구나.
Where is Dawn's third skill at?
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Wow,
담겨있지.
that's a lot of tails, Ishmael.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Right, he rolled a one roll. Oh, yeah, this is a perfect chance for this. No, no mutilating. Oh, good, let's go. You are the culprit. Yes, you're right, he is the culprit. He is the Time Ripper.
것도 되죠.
It's John Time Ripper. Evade this. Aw, she rolled tails on him. Oh well.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
상황이 좋다고 할
Oh,
수는 없지만
unclashable.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
I mean, I could just win rate this, which is what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, that was damage rate, not win rate. Dodge this. Dawn, skill 3. And it's about time I actually got her skill 3. Behold, blue tremor. Ah,
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Wow, okay. Why do you roll so high on speed? Let's go. Wow, that win rate sure did nothing.
Please win rate responsibly.
Yeah, stuff like that happens when win rate too, when like the speeds are like that. When the enemy's speed is too high, and none of your sinners have higher speed. Your life ends 30 seconds from now. Nice. Bye. Alright, it's time for phase 2.
Oh, it's time to read again. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wished that your heart would stop forever, would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. Oh, of course it's a mirror dungeon. Yeah, there's the dungeon.
A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Hey, Dante, I got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time you use, where did they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Oh, it's widescreen. Loading screen. Wow. It's time for the mirror dungeon first. Oh, not enough. Oh well. Next time. Oh, I can finally convert energy. Let's go. The final problem.
Resisting the urge to save, but the final solution.
No, let's not go there. No, this is the final problem that we must solve. So this is the culprit's fathoms. Wow. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Jeez. Oh.
Isn't it about time you quit that Euro-DV thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for T-Corp Patent Agency, didn't you?
We were just biding our time. Like, oh. Yeah, the thing is, this guy was narrating. Yeah, car crash.
We were just biding our time. waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... We don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we were not here to see it? Take the Grade 1 Inventor Certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. That's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Invention of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest, and I still have half the days to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance, as a convenient shield, an excuse for an action. I knew our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all of this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like the old comic book I used to read, to dream of being a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could have simply stepped out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother couldn't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So, you're slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can, within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath.
Well, candy suckling T Corp citizen. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner.
Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out?
The city.
Oh,
I can't wait for the time to finally... I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait, I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache, It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes, It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished,
wait.
Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end?
Has too many people who so indifferently kill time.
Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away.
I was ignorant. I lacked the time.
If only I had the time they killed.
If only my brother had the time they killed. How he would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And now, though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the clocks that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivier. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying moments from their wasteful clutches, but you still claim that I am in the wrong.
Alright, time for Mirror Dungeon. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can't bring this forward. No, my bonus. Oh well. Guess I'll put Yoshi in the front. Actually, no, wait. Put Gregor in the front. Or Garden Thorns. Yeah, Garden of Thorns is on, Everlasting is on too. Okay, let's go. Well, event right off the bat. Let's see. You entered the Dungeon of the Phantoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Oh, oops. Hold on, I'll just... and then I'll go back. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't know exactly how this case will end, but we decided to forge on, the brilliance of our guiding light. Cost 600 gained. Wow, right off the bat. Oh, nice. Alright, the dispenser's home fills the air. It knows what we want. It also knows what it wants. Oh, prejudice. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, what? Right off the bat, artistic sense. Well, I guess I can bring song then. Sure. Thanks, I guess. And then prejudice. Alright, next. We shall go... Oh. I guess I can just go in like a straight line, mostly. And do that, and that. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. This way. Maybe I should have changed out Gregor for someone else. And for a different ID. A different Gregor ID. But oh well. And Greg, Faust, Ryoshu, Dawn, Rodia, and Isam.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Oh, struggling. Oh. Oh. Oh, good luck, Greg.
이대로 가보자고.
Maybe I should restart and swap them out with a better ID. Or a better suited ID to this team.
Time to reset.
You know, like to refund. No, we don't need that, like, ego gift anyways. Yes.
여지 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지. 그저 지금껏 우리
Let's go onward to the Mirror Dungeon. And let's bring Edgar family, Greg. Do that, yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Let's see, everyone's 45. And everyone that we're bringing is level 45. Let's go. And vending machine, free cost. Let's go. Oh, this fragment. Yeah, I'll take that. Resolution. All allies with 2 or more slash kills for this encounter gain class power +1 on the first turn and gain 1 haste and clash power +1 starting from the second turn. She association faction ID's HP gets capped to 75% of max HP. In return, take 50% less damage and receive 50% reduced heal. Activates immediately upon entering an encounter. Huh. That's an interesting gift. Little and to be naughty plushie. Death Seeker. Pain of stifled rage. Huh. And this is bleed protection, so we'll take that. And also bleed. So, yeah, this way. Greg, Faust, Yoshi, Dawn, Nodia, and Nissan. Let's go.
순수했던 나날로
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아,
Well, that's a lot of sloth. Which is great for a song, because he uses mostly sloth for his minions. Sloth King. Sloth Maxi. Yellow Maxi.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Oh, struggling. No, that. Let's go with Pride. Defend that.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 위험해. 대상 사망.
여기 접속군.
Goodbye.
피어나라.
Yeah, people just explode
상황이
in mirror
좋다고 할 수는
dungeons.
없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
탈출 개체 확인.
Say goodbye to your sanity.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Well, minus 45 SP upon the.
그 시간 뿌리도록 하지.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
탈출 개체 확인.
Guard this.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙지를
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
There you go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Right. Alright. Alright, Faust, it's time for some AoEs. Let's go.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
With that. Need more gluttony resources.
여기
Bye. It's more envy, it's also nice.
가진 놈들을 털.
Amputate you. Violence unleashes the violence. Kicks you.
상황이
It's over.
좋다고
You're
할 수는
staggered. You're
없지만
pricked.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Goodbye.
시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Wow, lead. Okay. Oh, here. So,
순수했던 나날로
oh, T Corp.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Bad. Bad. Bad.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Your timepiece, if you will. No, I will not will. Enforcing collection resists enforcement of collection. These collections will not be enforced.
피어나라.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Do that. 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 No. And oh, oh no. Gregor! Ah.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Hi. There goes that guy. Maintains your percussion.
상황이 좋다고 할
No,
수는
no,
없지만
right. It's T Corp.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
That and that
가던
and oh. I'll read some of the Uptie stories after I'm done with the Mirror Dungeon. Maybe. Depends how late it gets. Bye. Execute. Execution.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
You appear to be
여러분은
agitated.
하실 수 있을 거예요.
Now that I think about it, Dawn's third skill can also be good for like farming eco resources off of like one enemy. At least on the last turn. Goodbye. Prepare to feel the pain of 1,000 friend bursts happening all at the same time. Burial Curse. Number 6. Gain haste. Huh. Blunt is he not even blunt? Oh. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes, and a clean set of clearly the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty oil-gunked work clothes. Oops. Hold on. Let me go back. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out the recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve the situation. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Take a closer look at the factory owner and the employee. Let's look around the general area. What's going on here? Proceed. Who will help? Yi-sung. Hey. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Yi-sung noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Yi-sung says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees. It may even have negative effects on the factory's production lines. You have a keen eye for problems. Did you all hear that? Stop making excuses and get back to work. The factory owner glares at the employee, who was slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. Huh. Eagle gets silver watch case earned.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Oh, tremor. When dealing damage to an enemy with attack skills, not counting eagle skills, that inflict tremor potency counts or unique tremor, deal plus 10% more damage. If the skill triggered tremor burst on the enemy for the first time this turn, inflict plus 2 tremor count next turn, once per turn. Huh. More items. Let's go. Wait. There. Oh. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Try and help. Ignore them though. Who will help? Who will speak? Yi-sung, help them. There we go, base Yi-sung. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Ego gift. Prepaid time receipt earned.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Deal plus 5 plus 2.5 times speed difference percent. More damage against faster enemies with plus 2 plus speed difference, max 15%. Turn end. If any ally dealt damage with an attack skill, not including eagle skills, this turn, against the faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference, inflicts 2 bind and 1 power down to the enemy next turn, once per turn. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a straight shot, okay. Let's go.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
This and that, that's and that and this.
내게 받쳐주지.
You know, she was quite the percussionist, which is why she's maintaining the percussion.
No, my secret weapon.
Tremor burst, your secret weapon.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Nightmare has been hunted. Good hunter.
관리법에 적어둬야.
Let's see. These, yeah.
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
Use more one. I mean, is it really a secret weapon when everyone is using it?
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
Unless all of these guys have like their own personalized secret weapon. Would it also be really funny if they were all just using the exact same secret weapon? It's like, oh, I mean, I guess it's a secret from everyone else, but the organization was like, but we all use it though.
私を再現の未来
It's not so secret when it's just a skill.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Behold, my secret weapon, my skill 1. Or something like that. Although in the story it's more just like an alarm or signal to bring in allies.
여기다가
Oh,
말하면
see, this is non-focused for
겁나
the T-Corp guys.
내게 받쳐주지.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
타던
No, now that I think about it, T-Corp Dawn would also be good against other T-Corp units because of that skill. No healing for you.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh, they do be clashing. Unfortunately, they lost their clash.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
탈출 개체 확인.
Behold, staggered.
피어나라.
Oh, there goes one of them. Bye.
여기가 엽서일까? 이제
There goes another one.
하늘을 찔렀어.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites to dust. And then there was one,
한 번에
and then there was none.
마치 마탕 같네요.
Almost there to the
제압을
boss.
준비합니다.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I'll just do this. Wow, why are they all guarding so much?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
타던
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
겁나
Let's go.
내게 받쳐주지.
Oh, you song. There we go.
여기가 엽성의 전투인 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Gives you tinnitus.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Unleashes violence. Bye.
제압 완료.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
탈출
네.
개체 확인.
Enforce this. Sinking damage. Oh wait,
못 살게 구는
didn't even get to do it. Not that he had any sinking anyways. percussions you. Percussive force maintains the percussion. Alright, let's see what we got in the shop. Once a blessing. Huh. Ooh, gray coat. I take that. Rusted clock hands. Huh. Take the and green spirit. More tremor. No, I don't even have cost to enhance. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Time reverse fathoms.
제압을 준비합니다.
제가 도움이
Alright, the real fight begins now.
노력해 보겠습니다.
All unclashable.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
채굴할 능력도 의사도 없다.
Wait, unfold the time reverse. Heck are these tiny things?
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Clashes? Okay, just don't lose the clashes. Are you afraid? Oh. We need... See. Mods. We got a bot. Let's, do that. Oh, I can purge them. See, how do I... hold on. There we go. Be gone, bot. Wait, what was I? Let's see, we have red eyes first. Do that. Do that. Oh, they're both after dawn. Can't really intercept either. Let's just go with that. Alright, now we'll just have to take that extra hit then.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격
Hey, she rolled heads on it this time.
자, 맛볼 시간.
공격은 적합하지 않아 보이네요.
지불할 능력도
관리법에
없다나.
적어둬야.
No, no mutilating. Bad time ripper.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Ah,
다행이에요.
여기가 급속했군.
그 개체는 다른 방법이
탈출 배치가
적절하지
전개됐습니다.
않았을까요? 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
oh, Wrecker should have rolled high on speed. Ryoshi didn't roll that high on speed though. Just do that. This is fine. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. There we go. Sneezed. Yo, AoE.
한 번에 이렇게나. 마치
No, I'm not afraid. I've got AoE on my side. Trevor bursts you. Red eyes open. Oh, she rolled tails on that one though. Oh well.
지켜보고 있었지.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh.
Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi. Quit hiding us yet. Give us the proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form.
Now we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper said, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat, and oh.
입에서
This time for phase 2. And they all have their own health bar too. Well. Alright, time for some AoE action. Let's see. Oh, I need more wrath. Punishment for time killers. Oh, that's unclashable.
타던.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Take that. Rocks. Oh, she rolled tails on it again. Oh well.
맛볼 시간.
Oh, done.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Do that. Punishment for the time killers. Well, that's targeting done. It is not me, but you're killing time. Yes, I am indeed killing the time. That was hopeless though. Dawn can do that instead? Maybe. Well, that's also hopeful. Now my sloth resonance. Defend though. I'll just defend. Counter him. More tails on egos. Oh well. We hold rock. You bricked. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of rolls for these egos. Are you afraid? Not of you, but of RNG, yes. Oosh, more tremor upon thee. Oh, she almost got staggered, but she's fine now. Oh, full new team full tremor. No, I'm missing Euro Zippy Honglu, unfortunately. But I do, well, unless you mean just T-Corp Dawn and T-Corp Rodeo. And Spice was G-Song. Yeah, I had him for a while. Ever since he first came out. I got lucky enough to roll into him. Yeah, how many resources do I need for Everlasting? Oh, I need more Lust. You miss Honglu? Yeah, I missed him, unfortunately. I rolled like 50 times and couldn't get him. And I got like, I did like 110 roll, I got T-Corp Dawn and Everlasting Vow still. No. But now it's like, well, I guess I'll just have to like save until Walpurg is not. Oh, I need more Lust resources. I don't have enough Lust resources. I used them all up. I pulled like 6 Honglu and no Everlasting. So we can trade if you want. Unfortunately, that's not how it works though. Trade offer. I receive a Honglu and you get Faust. Although part of me thinks it's because I make a catalyst by making these chibis. The enemy got forehead, you get full tail. Yeah, story of my life. Or maybe that's where all my luck went into for the gacha. Oh, cutscene time.
Oh, time for me to read. Tisk, irritating little tricks. Boy, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry. Doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Sush, my friend. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
Oh. Oh my god, there's another one?
Hello, it is me, the other one. With a giant fist.
No, Video Shoes staggered. Oh well. Alright, you asked for it. It's time for. Oh, wait. Unclashable. Oh.
Hello.
You know what? It's time for Everlasting. Faust Everlasting. Let's go.
출개체 확인.
Ah, no, yeah. Oh,
No, no, this doesn't make any sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sword. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope. I ain't giving you any more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand the basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, innit?
oh, can't do math. Oh no. They're starting to fight each other.
Ah, I get it. You're saying that now's their chance, right?
제가 도움을
Yes.
주는 일이겠지만
Yeah, get him. Get him.
노력해보겠습니다.
Wow, that didn't do anything to roll you. Wow, nice. Oh, I didn't even get to use Everlasting. Well. Neutral. Favored. Yeah, let's go with that. Neutral. Dominating. Also dominant. Wow, okay. Oh wait, that's unclashable. Oh, whatever.
사과는
We are running out of time.
가진 놈들을
Get staggered. Staggers your brain. Are you afraid of tremor? Everlasting. TikTok, TikTok.
제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Wow. Why is it always like right there?
불이 하나가
Take that.
떨어졌네요.
Get red and purple tremored. Get staggered, get staggered. Tremor burst, tremor burst, tremor burst. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Alright. Oh, I need more lost resources though. Oh, this is fine. Can I just win rate this? I sure can, but mostly, not completely. There we go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Prepare to meet your reminds.
You've been remised. You've been demised. No, no extraction. Only we get extractions. We extract the 3 stars. They don't know this item. Fluid sack time? I don't think I really need fluid sack right now. Like, the enemy's SP is at minus 39 right now. So we'll be fine.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Oh, resentment. Oh, finally, more lust resources. We need more time. There's no time. Oh, he's panicking. Execute collections. All this because of tax evasion. You owe 10 trillion time dollars. Yeah, I love giving Rudy hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, she's quite the puncher.
노력해보겠습니다.
Well, I don't think I'll have enough for Garden of Thorns. I shall inflict more sinking upon thee.
피워보지.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Get staggered. Oh. There we go. Saber. Saber slash? Try my best. We need more time. Welcome to boss fight. We pray he doesn't get 5% and steamroll us.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
Now it's our turn to steamroll. It's time for Garden of Thorns Gregor. Get some pursuance. Actually, no, I think that's actually just going to kill him outright, so I should be careful not to do that. And let's go.
대체 확인.
Punishment for time killers. Punishment for the time ripper. Well, yeah.
It comes to giant fist.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로
Let's
대신하지.
go. Wow, that didn't do much. Back on rolling head. No, that was still tails. Alright, time for more reading.
Ugh.
If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. No, a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time.
So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything?
Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what that burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time.
Stop? Time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the Sanders were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But... oh...
What's this guy again?
I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop.
What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I
just wanted to understand. Because, to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral.
Yeah?
But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Nonya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand.
How do you know that?
Watching you, Nonya, reminded me why I did not resist my siblings. Why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time.
Oh yeah, about Hong Lu's story. The book that he comes from, that he's based on. The character that he is based on.
I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them.
When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Oh, the reporter. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of Timekilling Time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would it be alright with you, ace detectives? Oh, what an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I?
But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Liu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Liu? You mean Honglu and Liu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous.
Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants.
Ah, that's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said?
No, I said it, just now.
I'm the only one who's allowed to make fun of that LF. LF. Smile, detective. Huh. Haha. Right, can we huddle a little close to... Right, can we huddle a little close together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2... Oh. Hold! Click. Oh. And then Dawn's also here behind Boris. It's great. Click. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, his name was Mai, not just assistant. Right.
Chief Executive Director, it's time.
Wait, what? Huh? Mai. Oh. Oh, wait, the real Mai. I see. You know what? Let's just skip them all. The same voices. Yeah. Chief Executive.
Ah, Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer.
Chief Executive Director? When did he...
It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy.
Alright, he calls Dante that.
I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know?
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know... Oh...
Oh, it's time. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of the time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. on the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star. I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. Wait. Okay.
A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you are not actually rewinding time, but a potential is still potential still, but potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time has also left an impression. It also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about it, how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to the constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that you are having trouble. That they are having trouble following your train of thought.
Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes?
Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion time tax?
You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up a whole 2 days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum policy even applied to you.
Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then...
Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purse's catalog Limbus company handed to me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock.
Kinda sus though. Doesn't that thing create distortions? Aw.
Cheers. That's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that accommodation or whatever it is.
Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed.
The monolith. What are you planning to do with?
It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mike. Yes, Director Hubert.
Oh, so that's his name.
This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Ms. Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
The world is aplenty with the technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, depends.
Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with?
Virgilus, you know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee.
Fine. Fine.
With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilus, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rogia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! Thus this achievement be memorialized for all of eternity to come.
Aha. Do you intend to put it up for display?
In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it in with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang in here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning, indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping.
Boy, you're really stoked out about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's all that matters, right? Chiquita. It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Okay. Rodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilus where we're headed next? Virgilus, Dante asked. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to be a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
Yes. I've come to the realization that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination.
Lucky I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
Our next destination.
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
Is to a warp train, Dante.
I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh boy. Next interval, a warp train.
제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 겁니다.
There we go. The final problem solved. Now also lunacy. Let's go. Oh boy, warp trains. Do they know? Collect all that. Alright. I'll read more of the Uptie stories later when I'm doing like Mirror Dungeons or Refraction Railway. But for now it's getting late. It's time to get some rest. Until next time. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.